got no iced tea. Got him bamboozled like I'm Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I see his face. Yup, on his white tee. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on, private flight franchise sites. On a private flight, them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Hey, ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep it look. Keep that. Keep the talk to me nicely. Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In the plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime. Yellow bone too funky. He don't want no knocking. Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call the pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Missy, zippy, Pacific, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beat you to pull up, you gon' while I spend.
Fish, sushi, maki, living life. London City, left the town. Talking, trying to see that bam.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over here. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning up. Not for no shoulder rub. Them jackboys open, clean us up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call them pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that. Bangers in the system, it's that. MIA.
been getting it since the toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a turner. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying. I've been getting it since the toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a turner. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live. I'm staying at the lows with this Hollywood. Got a. Can't wait to let it. Pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with it. Put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. You still pull it. You can still call it a. Can't be fixed. With the names just spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Salt on out my neck. I've been getting it since the toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a turner. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these. Condo like the. Me and my friend. Bestie. I just. My friend told her catch me. I'm a. She so precious. Might not again. She too messy. No flex. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210 car game with no 10. Gotta do the dough. You can hop in front of tail. Boy, 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got rubies on my boxers and I'm in the. Granted a million, he still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Basically, under the bed, screaming, rock me, kid.
Next time you come by, bring me hairspray.
Welcome to Concha Delta. Enjoy the ship and have a wonderful day. there, MP. Call me Z. Come and see me when you're ready for a real challenge. Till next time around.
Our favorite young star. Enjoy your day.
On both generations.
Wow, what's your strategy this year?
My strategy never changes, just shoot till my arms fall off, you know? Once I miss, I'm gonna lose, but, you know, I've only lost probably once or twice, so just gonna keep shooting the three and living by the three.
And what's your lineup right now?
My lineup right now is Allen Iverson, the new Donovan Mitchell. I have Danny Granger, who was a lock-in from the Colossal set. I have LeBron James, of course, / Larry Bird. I keep switching them in and out.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the awards ceremony. And
And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Harden at the 2 with Harris at small forward. Kevin Durant is out there with DeMarcus Aldridge. And it's Irving in at the point. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
Harden, the pass to Aldridge. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Harden, the pass to Aldridge. Now Harden.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Absolutely. He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today. But
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, so far they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Patrick Mills. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Miracle Man in at the 4 spot. Brooklyn trailing. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, BA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
Now here's Portis. He's got 5. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Portis. Here's Nora. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And the Nets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Harden finds Brown. Here's Miracle Man. Back to Brown. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Portis. There's the 3. That one is off. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Here's Miracle Man. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Yep, that one's good. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
And BA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Bucks with Antetokounmpo has been on this. And as As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... With some changes. Nora's checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. And it's Allen in for DiVincenzo. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Nora in at the 4. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he lobs it up top. Can't finish the lob. The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Allen. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Brooklyn has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. For the lead. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Different look for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Millsap, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving. Millsap against Hill. Right wing. Here's Nora. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Bucks lead by 2. The Nets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher. So the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting. Thank you. And he lobs it up to the rim.
This is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
I like that. I mean,
coming out of the floor for the Nets. At the line for the Bucks, Drew Holiday. One shot.
The free throws off from Holiday.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. One thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
And the Bucks making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're ahead by 5. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
On the floor for the Nets. Irving runs point with Harden to his side. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Miracle Man in at the power forward position. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
So fun on a nightly basis to tune in and watch Kyrie Irving play. When he's got the basketball in his hands, there's some wizardry that's going to happen. You appreciate the way he handles the ball.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 7. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. .24 seconds left in the final quarter. Off target from three-point range. And Milwaukee has possession. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Joe Harris.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Middleton from the outside. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Middleton. Over Harris. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
So we see the Nets get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
Hey, Frank. This is above my pay grade. You know, my job is to help this team win, and unfortunately, I wasn't a lot of help tonight. Now, this is a big step up. These are the best basketball players in the world, so I didn't expect to come in here and just drop 50. But I realize I'm going to have to work on my game every day if I want to stick in this league, and today was just a good old reminder of that.
So, sure, but do you think it's too early to evaluate you as a draft pick, though?
I sure hope so, Frank. You know, I understand that's part of my job. And I like to think that no one's great at their job on the first day. You know, we all got room to improve, and I'm certainly no different. Whether it's improving my position on defense, you know, cutting down on turnovers, seeing the floor better, there's a lot of room to improve, and this just means I got a lot of tape to watch by tomorrow.
All right, then. Well, good luck with that, though.
Thank you, Frank.
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop by today, I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked if MP starts a game this year. This coach isn't starstruck. He's going to make MP earn every single minute, as it should be. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. All eyes are on MP now. Is he going to fold under the pressure? If I'm Harvey Lesser, the GM who overruled his coach, I'm up at night sweating all over this. Good luck, Mr. Lesser. You and MP are going to need it.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top Takes Daily send it over as a favor.
So you telling me Coach don't want me here?
You weren't his first choice, but that's not necessarily a big deal.
Oh, and you're sure about that?
Front offices have varying opinions on prospects all the time. What's important is how you react to it.
Okay, so how do you want me to react, Kristen?
Well, that all depends on what you want and what you're willing to do to get it.
What do you mean?
So you can either wait and see or speed the process up. But everything has drawbacks and benefits. It's not a simple calculation.
Okay, so what if we try to speed all of this up? What does that look like?
Go over coach's head and speak to the GM directly.
But doesn't Harvey know everything that's going on behind the scenes?
He lets his coaches coach.
That sounds like a dead end to me.
No, but it does come with risks. Sure, coach isn't going to like it, but he reports to the GM. So if you can present a solid argument to bump your minutes, it might be able to move the needle.
Okay, so what about my brand positioning? What's the hit for a guy who complains about PT this early?
Yeah, short term, it'll answer. It's up to you how you want to be perceived. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, the pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you because you have to own it and live with the consequences.
Okay, word.
But I need to have an answer before you leave this room because if we're going to shape the narrative, we need to get out ahead of this now.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. I'm gonna just keep my head down, put in that work, and I'm gonna show everybody what I'm capable of on the court, and that's gonna force them to have to play me. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep it old school.
Yeah, it suits you.
Okay, so we hunker down, now what?
Just be yourself. And if anyone asks if you've got an issue with coach, be honest. Just say you don't want anything handed to you, and you've always believed in working to earn your keep. Fans will love it.
Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Take care, Kristen.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Or in just the general tournament for the My Team Limited tournament?
I have to get my look back on Ty Debo. It's the offense versus defense rivalry. Everybody wants to see it on both consoles. I think the finals matchup was very entertaining last year and went to 3. And, like, it's just the only thing to do. Like, I get revenge. I get to prove that I really belong. Hopefully we can meet at the top again because that's what we agreed on last year.
Thanks so much for joining us on 2K TV. Congratulations once again on that Western Conference Championship and that win at the All-Star Game in New York. Now, we're going to be following your journey.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Bustling Philadelphia on I-95, a gorgeous night for basketball. Welcome to the city of brotherly love. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Welcome everyone to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. So the net starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving and Harden, the 2-star guards. And it's Aldridge.
Coming onto the floor for the net.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Philadelphia moving the ball around. They now take the lead.
Yeah, such an impressive distributor. Simmons loves sharing the ball and finding his open team.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Griffin. And Curry pulls it down.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here he goes, and the shot goes down.
Agile drive by Curry, able to zip around the other guys and get to the shot.
On the fast and miracle man. To the paint, here's Griffin. Oh!
artist in the air. I mean, the elevation, the hang time, the strength of Griffin, it's amazing.
Maxey passes to Simmons. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drummond trying to get himself free. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Well, this is where Simmons is most comfortable. Relish is getting great inside positioning and going to work.
Now here's Mills, defended by Drummond. Miracle Man, the pass to Mills. Here's Miracle Man, and then Durant with the jam.
Doesn't get any easier for Durant. With this size, length, comfortable.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers in the NBA. He details where it all started.
I just go back to being in my backyard and, just practicing all my layups or all my finishes,
Oh, it is indeed the English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hands.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
Ben Simmons is out there with Korkmaz. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Clock at 6, and Drummond kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And you see the work Drummond is putting in the passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. David, any news there?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nets was able to update me on the situation. And the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going...
That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Milton with it. Back to Embiid. Over Harris. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Embiid's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, he's pretty confident. He goes right up and drains the jump shot.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Miracle Man is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Hammering the boards. That's what you want. Hammering the old boards. I mean, Embiid putting his size to good use.
outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Inside, here's Aldridge. That's good, and it's Haiti with the assist. Aldridge has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. And Embiid throws it down.
Chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Here's Durant. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 13.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the middle. Harris, good.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
To the inside, Durant. A terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooters.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Harris.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Irving, good.
The body control Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. I love his aggressiveness.
Simmons passes to Harris. Down low. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Embiid's got 8 here in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And along with terrific production.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
We are back with one of our favorite segments on 2K TV. We've got gameplay director Mike Wang in the building to talk more expert tips. Welcome back to the show, Mike.
It's great to be here. Nice to see you again, Alexis.
Nice to see you, too. So, defense is a hot topic in NBA 2K22. We've talked to a lot of community members, and they say defense is back. So, was that a goal for your team this year?
Yep, absolutely. It was probably our
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our set.
VA Technology.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Alan. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. P.J. Washington out there with Mason. Hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
And for the Nets, Bruce Brown is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Miracle Man in at the 4. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hornets head athletic trainer. He said there is tendonitis in the knee, and it is a source of debilitating pain right now. For a team just out of the gate this season trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter. Something we do not always talk about is that Joe Harris is not just a shooter. Even though he doesn't rack up huge assist totals, this guy's a solid passer. He competes on the defensive end, and he can actually put it on the deck. Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Out to Harris. Pass to Miracle Man. 1:14 left in the second period. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And what is it specifically that makes Harris a good playmaker, Doris?
I think it's probably his IQ. The fact that he can see a play develop before it really gets to a position where most guys see it. He has a great feel for where his teammates are, and he knows how to hit them in their favorite spots.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Down low. Here's Ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Miracle Man. Here's Brown. And he battles for the ball. Gets a second chance bucket. And the Nets lead by 16.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ball. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Here's Miracle Man. Here's Aldridge. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Pass to Oubre. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
He can't get it to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are ending. It's making a switch here. Ball against Irving. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. That shot missing. Here's Miracle Man. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hornets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Ish Smith. And it's Carey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Smith. Got a hand on it. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Here's Jones. Good on the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. He must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Rozier. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Carey. Rozier outside. Here's Carey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Oh, from deep. Pass to Miracle Man. Tries again. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Smith no good. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's the Hornets on the break. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
On the take, and Miracle Man gets it to go. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You know, at the end. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
All right, so how do we get the most out of defense in NBA 2K22?
Well, there's a lot of tips, but I guess we can start with some of the basics. First, you want to guard the ball. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the swap player button. If you want to guard a particular player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. To increase your defensive intensity while moving with the left stick, hold the Intense D trigger.
The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch good. I am so glad we are teammates, DA. They are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. And now Washington's starting group. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and B. And 4 chances at the line, made them all.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely trying.
For me, I just try to feel up.
You know, Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
That's his second official. First team foul.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Wizards. Harrell is out there with Davis Bertans. And there's Bryant, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Neto in at the point. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. Basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks.
You know, Harold may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint. Because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Mills. And the rejection by Harrell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside, Beal. There's the triple. They get it again. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Harrell. Harrell's got 6.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Back to Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And coming up, Montrezl Harrell said he patterned his game after the All-Star Zach Randolph. Zebo was undersized on paper, but was strong as an ox and found angles to finish.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harrell.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Passes it to Miracle Man. Off target from outside. And like the great Zebo, Montrezl Harrell might be undersized on paper, but Greg, that 7'4" wingspan levels the playing court.
Not to mention his leaping ability. Harrell's more of a dunker, quite honestly, but he also displays that soft touch inside.
No good from Miracle Man.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Beal can't get it to go.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Wang is what from deep, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got himself on the board with 3 there. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office.
The post game so far through the first 2 quarters as we We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar. Paul Millsap is checked in for Aldridge. Miracle Man comes in for Kevin Durant. That's Mills in for Brown. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Ryan is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Montrez Harrell comes in for Hachimura. Davis Bertans checks in for Kyle Kuzma. And Raul Neto subbed in for Bradley Beal.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
They've got Miracle Man. Kyrie Irving is out there with Mills. Then there's Harris. And it's Millsap in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
And, you know, Millsap ready to shoot anytime he's close to the basket. Gets it off before the defense can react.
Pass to Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bryant to the hoop. Miracle Man. Another one calls for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Dinwiddie outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter. Now Mills. Here's Miracle Man. Off target from three-point range.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Harrell finds Neto. 17 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The 3-ball. A rebound by the Nets. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Bertans. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple.
In for the Nets. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Millsap. Johnson comes in for Nicholas Claxton. Andre Bembry's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Carter in for Irving. The Wizards also changing it up. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the free throw, no good. And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Montrez Harrell. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Bryant in at the power forward. Kuzma passes to Bryant. Fades back, and that one drops for him.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Miracle Man. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Washington with the ball. Hachimura with it. Kuzma outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
Great.
I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna stop you there. No time for chit chat. I'm putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office twice a week. My kids' birthday invitations are press releases, and I craft players' social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt, but that's a great question. Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well, I don't have the time to tell it, so I'll give you the gist. Actually, no time for that. Only have time for the moral. United we stand, divided we fall. Imagine that, but with oxen.
Inspiring.
You and Coach aren't getting along.
I mean, it's clear that I'm not his first choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can be a huge asset to this
I don't care if you and Coach are sitting by the campfire singing Kumbaya. What I care about is what the public feels about your relationship. So, I need you to do an interview with John Luck where you sit down and you explain that everything is copacetic.
Yeah, but
clearly.
That's not the truth, though.
Perception is reality. Nobody likes a boat rocker, especially me. Sit down with John Luck. Say what needs to be said so we can all move on. You go back to basketball and I'll go back to dreaming of someday being able to sit down for a meal instead of scarfing down a shawarma wrap in the elevator.
The shawarma wrap. You didn't find that funny. I got it. Okay, I got it.
You're welcome to stay, but I'll be ignoring you from here on out.
Okay, well, thank you. You're ignoring me, okay? You have a great day, Miss Hanover. She is a nut basket.
Block button. For a more aggressive SWAT block attempt, hold the sprint trigger before you press the block button. Keep in mind that the more aggressively you play, the higher the probability of committing a foul. To do a vertical contest and avoid fouling, hold the left stick away from the shooter when you press the block button. This will allow you to go straight up with verticality and reduce your foul chances. There may be times when your matchup doesn't have a very
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Thanks for joining us here. Allie, take it away.
Okay, Brian.
All right, thanks, Allie. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And for Brooklyn, Patrick Mills out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Miracle Man in at the 4. And for Miami, they've got Victor Oladipo, Jimmy Butler out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Tucker in at the center position. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Butler's got 6 points.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Here's Oladipo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one if it's strike.
I love the body control to take the hit, still convert. Aldridge now going to the line for one more.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the deck. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
To the inside, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Over to the wing. Here's Miracle Man. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Butler. To the paint. And it's Butler with the jam.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's gotten himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
Inside. Aldridge misses. The Heat have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And Tucker gets it to go.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. He didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
So it's the Miami Heat out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. Both teams making some changes here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Miracle Man. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
They've got Kyrie Irving, also Bruce Brown out there, Blake Griffin out there with Joe Harris, and it's Miracle Man in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. To the middle. Here's Harris. Butler with a steal. Pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality draws contact.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Millsap comes in for Griffin, and it's Kevin Durant in for Harris. Now here's Irving. He's got 14. Miracle Man can't get it to go.
and they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Dedmon. And here's Robinson. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Miracle Man. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter, and Durant gets it to go.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Pass to Butler. Here's Strus. From outside, off the mark. And the Nets shooting a low 29% since halftime. To the inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Irving against Robinson. Here's Butler. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Paul Millsap.
Good idea by Butler.
Both teams making substitutions here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
And for many years, we heard that the great 7-footers went extinct. But you have the MVP in Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Maybe it was just a temporary lull.
Well, it kind of was. I think, B.A., the game went to outside in, and now with these guys, they're making the game come back to inside out, and I am loving it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Lowry in at the point.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyle Lowry.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Morris. 2 points. That one goes.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
There's team foul. At the line for Miami.
The first one falls.
I love the leadership Lowry offers. It's very valuable. A great role model for his younger teammates.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Miracle Man. Down low. Back to Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
When you see contact with James Johnson involved, you know he can dish it out as well as he can take it. Tough bucket.
Lowry outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game, and we'll see you next time. How
you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's going to love to hear you say that, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
You know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my teammates, but we're still growing and get more comfortable with each other. It's going good.
Yeah, it makes sense. And how are things going with Coach?
Oh, Coach and I, we cool. You know, he's had a lot of feedback that I could try to incorporate into my game so I can help this team win, but he's been real insightful for sure.
Got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah, take care, John.
You too, buddy.
I've been getting it since the dollar. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one, that's my motto. Hit my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm like new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove. Like grits, got this vibe on a tippy toast. In a LA live, I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it, pull up with it. Put some diamonds on her toes, let's float it on me. Used to pull it, you can still call it a. Can't be fixed, with the music, fit the mix. How you pull that?
Time effort.
There are several ways to play smart defense without being called for a foul. Take advantage of using your hands with a pro stick. If you hold the right stick up, your player will hold their hands up. This is good for deflecting passes as well as bothering some shot attempts. If you move the pro stick left or right, you will move your hands to play the passing lanes and hopefully deflect a pass for a steal. If you want to contest a shot without fouling, move towards the offensive player attempting the shot and flick the pro stick up quickly. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you are a smaller player that can't contest shots, we have a few tricks you can place up your sleeve. If you find yourself close to or in the paint with a guard and the offensive player is about to attack the rim, try pressing and holding the take charge button. You might draw an offensive foul to cause a turnover. Or if you're a smaller player getting posted up by a big man, try tapping the take charge button to pull the chair from under them. This will make the offensive player lose their balance and possibly lose the ball.
All right, there you have it. The man himself, Mike Wang, is saying lock up those opponents and get those W's. Thanks so much for joining us again, and we will see you next time.
Thanks for having me.
Across them, you may be the proud owner of this shirt. Well, we've been keeping a tally of their wins and their losses, so let's see how they've been doing thus far.
Oh, good take. Give me that. Good taste.
Oh my God, this team is 1-9. If you don't win against this team, I'm never hosting this segment again. Welcome to the first installment in NBA 2K22 of 2K TV versus the world, where Team 2K TV goes up against you in the 2K community for a t-shirt, the coveted t-shirt that everybody wants out there. Now, last season, if you were watching, you know that Team 2K TV didn't do so well, but we're trying for a better outcome this season. What do we think, guys?
Well, we gave away a decent amount of shirts last season, Alexis, as you love to remind us. But this is a new season, it's a new game, and we're ready for anyone that comes our way.
I have to say, our strategy this year is speed. We're going to take on anyone that's a big man and attack them.
Yep, sharp shooting and speed. Give us what you got, we're ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, today, well, we are in Pro-Am 3v3 on the home court. Look at that 2K TV team. I love it.
Shall we do this? Shall we jump in and take on some competitors, or what?
Let's get some wins.
Let's do it.
I think it's about that time.
Oh, we're on the road.
I'm going to call it right now. Guaranteed win one. You heard it here.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Okay.
he took me.
Oh, he can't guard me. Come
Nice.
on.
Good take, Brian.
Brian special. Back to you.
Nice
Green beans.
Heel.
Love it.
That's you, Brian.
Right wing.
All
Green
day.
beans.
Let's go. Speed and shooting. That's how we're going to beat all these
All right,
people.
good rebound.
Oh. All day. Again.
Green beans.
Are we just going to green all game? Because I'm here for it.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
I just tore my ACL, but I'm all right. I got you.
I got you out.
Nice.
Danny is greening everything.
Green machine.
Okay, Danny, I see you. You take it. Take them. Wrap it up. There you go. Nice.
Yes.
How about that? We eating them dubs.
First game win.
Alexis, are you impressed?
Let's get through the entire segment without a loss, and then I'll be impressed.
Let's wrap it up right now. 1-0.
That's right. That's that edition. Season 8.
It's time for game 2. Now, can we stick to the motto, no shirts for you?
Look at all the fans here for our home opener. I love that.
There we go.
Good finish.
Good
Nice
touch.
pass.
I like the unselfish play, though. Like, we're passing well.
Ooh.
Nice play.
Oh, good take.
Come on, give me that.
Good take.
Yes. Wow.
They are hunting these threes.
Nice take.
Very nice. Good choice.
Rodney?
There it is.
Good take.
Yeah.
Nice finish.
Way to spread the floor.
Sister Lawrence just takes off for that corner three every time.
Sister Mirage.
Oh, sister, why couldn't you do me that way?
Sister Act?
Sister Act 3 on the court.
I need us to huddle up. We need to get back.
No threes, still threes,
One
still threes.
stop. One stop, no threes, and we know who's going to take it. I got him.
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Welcome, fans. GA, it's all you.
Kevin, thanks.
Clearly. David, thank you. And Doris, both these teams rely on low post offense in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference tonight?
You know, I think one of the keys will be who is the smarter passing team. These
Check in for the Nets. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Aldridge out there with Miracle Man. Then there's Harris, and it's Mills, and it's Durant, and at the three.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, the son of a legend, to me, guys, he has everything he needs to be an effective player for years to come in the NBA. Size, length, feel, there's a lot to like.
He misses the free throw.
And after averaging just 6 points per game as a rookie, Domantas Sabonis was moved by the Thunder to the Pacers.
Yeah, think about it. He was the key part of the trade sending Paul George to Oklahoma City. And all Domantas has done since that deal, guys, improved his game. He has become one of the elite skilled bigs in the league. He's been named to a couple All-Star games. This guy has proved to be a great value for the Pacers.
McConnell pitch to Brogdon. Sabonis, nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Sabonis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. The Nets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Driving in. Back to Mills. Pass to Miracle Man. To the paint. Here's Durant. That one wide left. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Brogdon.
Second chance shot, and the shot goes in. Turner's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. It's Aldridge high post. Here's Miracle Man, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brogdon the pass to Turner. Sabonis with the ball. And Miles Turner again. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Timeout called, the Nets. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
Come on, let me hear you.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You looking. We're making some changes. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Harris. Mills in for Kyrie Irving. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That's good from Durant. And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
And so in the game for the Pacers, LeVert on the wing. He's paired with Warren. In the post, it's Sabonis and Turner. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
We are talking about one of the greatest scorers in the history of NBA basketball. Kevin Durant doing some work right now.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. Sabonis trying to get open. Here's Turner. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brogdon. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
The Pacers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Millsap's checked in. Offensive stats and records always draw more attention to us, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner. Brissett comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Warren.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's LeVert. Connects on the open J. LeVert's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It just feels like there are nights where Karis LeVert is unguardable. I don't need to tell you, this is one of those nights.
There's the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to it.
Substitutions for the Pacers.
And thinking back to MP coming off the bench, he tried to squash any rumor there might be about tension with the coaching staff.
Greg, you had to appreciate someone as young as MP going about this the right way. He said, I think, exactly what the team wanted to hear. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Harris is out there with Miracle Man. Then there's Brown, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Timeout called the Nets. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in.
And what a tremendous career for LaMarcus Aldridge. I mean, so many double-doubles. A rim protector, makes plays for others, man. The list goes on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
LeVert against Irving. They grabbed their own miss. Sabonis with the bucket.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Then against Irving. Here's the pass to Miracle Man. He feeds it to Aldridge. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Warren driving to the basket.
T.J. Warren under duress. Big time moment. No problem.
Irving passes to Miracle Man. Feeds it to Aldridge. Sabonis with the steal. Warren with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Here's LeVert. Oh, and they take the lead. LeVert's got 16 here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Defensively, they played a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aldridge. Good work defensively by Turner.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And it's LeVert missing. And a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the Pacers call time here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeVert against Brown. Here's LeVert. Good!
That is a cold-blooded dagger. Mr. LeVert, welcome to it.
Timeout called the Nets. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I'm telling you, we get season for everybody, but we only get a night for the night. You will not let go. Show by the best fans in the NBA. Let's do this. Get wild, everybody.
And Irving launches it from deep. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along.
color, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hit my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a ton of make them shit. Like I'm a new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the.
Now we need to see whether Team 2K TV can live up to the challenge and go 2-1 and get that home court advantage victory. Can we do it?
I think we can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Everybody say it.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Danny's pesky.
We're tied with Vanilla Ice Dogs. Let's
The Pistons earlier arriving at the arena. Hard to imagine a group looking more confident. Before we get...
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Jackson. Grant, serious question here now. When you look back, which costume got you the most reach, partner?
Of course. That's easy, B.A. I had the Michael Jackson Thriller jacket. I went as Michael Jackson. I got all the candy, and I threw in a moonwalk as well.
And it's tied up with that one.
He signed a huge free agent deal with Detroit in 2020 in the offseason. I mean, Jeremy Grant, he took on a new role with the Pistons. He's become their go-to guy. It's a big-time adjustment, but Grant has proven that he can shoulder the load offensively.
Inside, here's Diallo. Claxton with a rebound. And Brooklyn shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Millsap outside. Pass to Miracle Man. Back to Millsap. Outside. Brown. Here's Miracle Man. No good from outside. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Joseph can't hit. Outside Mills. Here's Miracle Man. He's covered by Grant. Miracle Man can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. There's the block. Here's Diallo. Rebounded by the Nets.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA. That should be easy.
Pass to Miracle Man. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Diallo on the wing by himself. And he capped off the break with a monster slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And he's one of the game's best closers. But here Kyrie Irving tell him.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
They've got James Johnson, Patrick Mills out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Miracle Man in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Grant against Johnson. Back to lead. Clock at 6. Shoots over Mills. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting out.
And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster with the defense right there with the score this tight.
Pass to Diallo. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets the bucket. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
I like to see the D with a little more energy out there. They kind of forgot about him.
He shoots a three. The shot off that time. And the Pistons going the other way now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. Here's Lee. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Brown against Diallo. Pass to Miracle Man. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he's just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
And Grant gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, they're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game...
It's been all about Sadiq Bey for the Detroit Pistons. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween. Checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Up top, Brown to the inside. Here's Griffin. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They and Grant make up the forward pair. Josh Jackson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Down low. Here's Grant. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Here's Miracle Man. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Stewart, the pass to Bey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 6 from 3-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Cunningham, hounded by Harris. Here's Stewart. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
If you're going to stop Griffin, it has to be a hard foul. He's too powerful. He embraces contact.
Jackson outside. Bey outside. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. 16 points for him.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Miracle Man. Griffin with it. Here's Miracle Man. He's covered by Grant. Back to Griffin. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by... And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you.
You lost, and that was like a 33-footer. I thought we said no threes, you guys.
Sorry, Lexus.
I would love to take one more crack at the community.
Okay, one more chance to get this W. We need a strategy here, you guys. I need to bring the team together. That's my job. I am the glue that holds it all together. So what's our strategy?
Well, we're all quick, so we're going to attack the bigs.
I was just saying, maybe we...
The Borough of Brooklyn. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for the payday.
Well, thank you, Kev.
You already do. You and he are winning play. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions.
Now,
Determine the outcome.
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Williams inside, covered by Mills. There's Gallinari with the three. The rebound by the Nets.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Back to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Yeah, nice job there from Griffin as he excels in pick and roll play. His movement after the screen, so tough to get him off track.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Wright. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Blake Griffin. And so Wright nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving passes to Claxton. To the inside. Here's Miracle Man. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Here's Miracle Man. Pass to Mills. All alone. Good as the jump shot ball.
Off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. Nets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. AGA hot off the presses. MP has agreed to a marketing partnership with Mobile One.
I mean, MP has so many followers. It's really going to help Mobile One reach new customers. Smart business decision on their part.
On the court for Atlanta, at the guard positions, Young and Herter. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got 6.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Back to Durant. And finished off by Petey.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Inside, here's Collins, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 8 points for John Collins.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside, KD to the paint. Good, nice play there from Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got his first 2 points of the night.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Young pass to Collins. Here's Herder, guarded by Harris. High post Young. In the corner, Herder with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more NBA. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very... Some changes. Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. Miracle Man comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Mills in for Brown. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Alinari, he's checked in for Capella. Reddish comes in for Hunter. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Kevin Herder. And it's Williams in for Young. Griffin is out there with Miracle Man. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Mills, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Total letdown by the team. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 6.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Miracle Man. 8 points for him. Passes it to Griffin. Up and in on the way. He's got 10.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Wright finds Collins. Reddish with the ball. Durant's there. Wright, the pass to Reddish. Now the pass to Collins. There's Williams with the 3. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they've created a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call.
LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Miracle Man comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Bruce Brown in for Kevin Durant. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeLon Wright. And so in the game for the Hawks, Lou Williams out there with Trae Young. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Here's Miracle Man. Gallinari covering. With the drive. No good from Miracle Man. The Hawks trail by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Brooklyn.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Miracle Man, the pass to Harris. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wright against Carter. Wright, the pass to Herter. The 3. Offensive rebound. Okafor kicks to Wright. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
All right, so do you think you deferred to your teammates just a bit too much in this one?
We won, didn't we?
Well, it just looked like you passed up some pretty solid scoring opportunities there. And
look, everybody makes mistakes during the course of the game. That happens. But if you add up all the positive and the negative, and you walk away with the win, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks, MP. Appreciate the time.
Thank you, Frank.
Better defense. I think you guys need to take better shots. I think you need to, again, I think in the first game, the drive and kick was working well for the offense.
Right on cue, Alexis. That was for you. Better shots. Back door for a dunk. Does it get any better than that?
Great.
Shoot that, Danny.
I am. I got you.
Nice. There we go.
Is that your PA voice?
Green. Nope. Nice.
Take over.
Running.
Yep.
Rodney.
Trailing.
Nope. Danny in the corner. Yes. Corner. Oh.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At center, Nicholas Claxton. At center, Nicholas Claxton.
Then we've got
Brian as the...
Very interesting alley. Good stuff there. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Bruce Brown is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the...
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's blocked. They get it back. Brooklyn shooting about 43% since tip-off. Pass to Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the Nets, Durant. Kevin Durant. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe. Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Here's Lee. Pass to Diallo with 4 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this. Well, the Nets know they're going to be lights out scoring the ball. But as Kevin Durant points out, on defense, it's all hands on deck.
This league is not one-on-one defense, so.
Now, KD is an elite scorer, but Grant, he's also a plus defender.
He really is, B.A. I mean, he knows about defenders working together. I mean, they do it nightly trying to slow him down.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively. They've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. It's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving, Blake Griffin out there with James Johnson. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Miracle Man in at the small forward position. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Diallo outside. Here's Lee. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lee's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Miracle Man. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Second personal foul.
The Pistons making a switch here. Olenek's checked in. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Mills. And that one misses.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly. Ooh. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period. Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Lee. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle. And, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a help.
So it's Brooklyn, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for the...
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 14. Back to Lee. Pass to Diallo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Amadou Diallo out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Lee in at point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Olynyk. Little turnaround. And yep, it's good. Olynyk's gotten 4 this quarter.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Inside. Here's Miracle Man. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that one dropped. Stewart's got 5 now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Grant's checked in for the Pistons. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Harris. Over to the left wing. Open shot, Grant. Brooklyn with the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Miracle Man. Off target with the 3. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Deflected. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Outside Irving. To the wing. Right side. Miracle Man. Can't hit that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Another shot. Kick out to Brown. Here's Miracle Man. 13 points in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Lee on the wing. From the baseline. Outside for Grant. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
To the right side. Beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Miracle Man. Aldridge outside. To the left side wing. Here's Miracle Man. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel...
We got to get back and play with his insertion.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson So long, everyone.
Put some perimeter defense on this guy. Michael Wang, where's your build segment? Nice.
Looking good.
Chubby Chasers coming back from guys. Chubby Chasers coming back from down. The score is now 10-12.
Hit
that.
In. Nice.
Shot.
3.
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips Square here in downtown Toronto. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With David Aldridge on our sideline here, DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kev.
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Carter out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5 spot. And now for the Raptors. Cam Burch is checked in for Achua. Barnes comes in for Pascal Siakam. Watanabe's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Goran Dragic. And then for Brooklyn, Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. Miracle Man comes in for Joe Harris. Mills in for Cook. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto leading by 7. And Bleed on the wing. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Miracle Man. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Nobody near Irving. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Irving's got 6 points.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. KD dishes to Griffin. The Nets working the ball around now. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 9.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
Raptors with the lead. Trent up top, covered by Irving. Barnes left side, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here is Trent Jr. with the helper.
Left side, KD. Count it. And that's now 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
That shot misses. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Oh, the slashing Slovenian Goran Dragic told us about his attacking style of play.
Try to get inside the paint and collapse the deep.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing and even more for the defense to worry about.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific from the first half.
For the Raptors, Achua, he's checked in for Ken Burch. Pascal Siakam comes in for Barnes. Anunoby, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Dragic in for Trent. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Griffin's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Miracle Man comes in for Johnson. Harris is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in for Patty Mills.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up and finds the breakdown in the defense.
Here's Miracle Man, covered by Siakam. Here's Irving on the mark with the 15-footer. Irving's got 8 points.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart. He's terrific from mid-range.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The feed to Griffin. Here's Miracle Man. Last game he had 13. And Griffin spins it in.
Against physical defense, Griffin showing off his power. Nice play.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Raptors. They'll be off to Boston. Oh!
Yes! You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Irving takes it inside, and goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
VanVleet against Carter. VanVleet passes to Juin.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
Nets trail by 14. Pass to Miracle Man. It's stolen by Dragic. Now here's Dragic, the fast break opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
At the line.
Throw good, Siakam.
Though you get a lot of individual production out of Pascal Siakam, he's a total team player. He checks his ego at the door.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Toronto. They're leading. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. And now for the Raptors. Ken Burge is checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Barnes comes in for Pascal Siakam. Watanabe's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Goran Dragic. The Nets also changing it up. Griffin comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Miracle Man in for Harris. Guard spots filled by VanVleet and Trent. Barnes out there with Ken Burge. And it's Watanabe in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Trent can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Miracle Man, the pass to Griffin. Here's Miracle Man. And a miss there on the triple. To the left side wing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Raptors. And so he hits both. And Steve, along with everything else he does, VanVleet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
And then Durant with the jam.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
And here's Trent. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Barnes spinning it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Miracle Man, the pass to Griffin. Here's Miracle Man. 17 seconds left in the third. Durant, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Passes to Watanabe. Back to Barnes. Here's Trent. It's off. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic.
Changes for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Barnes, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. The Nets also changing it up. LaMarcus Aldridge, he's checked in for Griffin. Miracle Man comes in for James Johnson. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Irving against Dragic. Back to VanVleet. Clock at 6. Siakam looking around. And the Raptors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Miracle Man. Irving is out there with Carter. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's VanVleet. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Miracle Man, the pass to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And when you need a big score, go to someone with the firepower of LaMarcus.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from VanVleet. Timeout called the Nets. They're ahead by 2. 1:53 left in the fourth. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Miracle Man, the pass to Harris.
Improving every season he's been in the league. Harris is quietly one of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And another area where they've separated themselves, guys, is at the foul line. I mean, those extra points are starting to add up.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Here's VanVleet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Always pressing the action. VanVleet just never backs down. Makes him hard to contain.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
To the middle, here's Miracle Man. The shot that time, not on target. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Down low, here's Achua. That ties the game. And that's now 11 points for Precious Achua.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Miracle Man, the pass to Aldridge. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam outside. Dragic with a wide open look. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
Wow, look at the confidence of Goran Dragic, putting the team on his back.
Here's Miracle Man.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. To the paint, here's Siakam. Money!
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
On its way from Irving for two. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Dragic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Got it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 5. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
He's still polishing the skill set. Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws. Huge shot. The calm, cool demeanor of Aldridge. Completely locked in there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for Toronto.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He may not check all the boxes in terms of size and speed, but the toughness, the heart, the high IQ. Fred VanVleet ranks among the top players in those categories.
So it's Toronto winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alton.
On, Coach.
MP, how you feeling? Getting a little more settled in?
Yeah, I feel good. You know, I feel like I'm getting to know everything. I'm learning the playbook, city. Just a lot to take in at first.
Yeah, it sure is. Listen, I don't want you to get discouraged, but we are not ready to put you in the starting lineup yet.
When you say we, do you mean coach?
I mean we. I mean the whole coaching staff.
And what about Mr. Lester?
Including Harvey. Look, remember when we talked at the beginning of the season and I laid out what was expected of you?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, well, do you think you've hit those goals adequately?
But you can't keep track of everything that's in the score box.
Look, I know you're upset, MP, okay? But you got to be honest with yourself. Look, you got work to do. I don't think it's a controversial statement.
Yeah, I know. I'm improving. I can do that. I just
you
need...
got people that believe in you here. So you just got to keep grinding. Okay, keep improving, force the issue, get in that starting lineup. Okay, if you get good enough, they're not going to be able to stick you on the bench anymore.
Yeah, look, I can do that. I want to be here, all right? And I'm going to do whatever I got to do to make this work. I'm going to make it work.
All right, good. That's what I want to hear. Look, I got a coach's meeting to go to. I'll see you at practice, okay? Hey, keep your head up. Okay, you got your whole career ahead of you here.
Yeah, thanks, Coach.
I'll go right.
That's the game, folks.
Yes.
Great job, Brian. Great job. Might add, when I make predictions, we win 100% of the time. It's just that I only make predictions 50% of the time. It's kind of the problem.
Team 2K TV goes 2-2 in Season 1 in NBA 2K22. Now we are going to do the segment again in Season 2. I'm excited because we need to get a winning record, you guys.
We will. We will.
2K21, we're under 500. Right now, we're at 500, so we're getting better.
cutting right through the heart of the city, the Chicago River, and the Windy City are setting today. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Javon Carter. And it's Aldridge in at the 5, roaming the paint. And these teams... Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Levine passes to Williams. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Miracle Man. Williams defending. Miracle Man can't get it to go. Takes a 13-footer. And Durant with the block.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Doesn't go that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 5. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
And he lobs it up.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Bradley. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now here's White. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And it's good for 2. White's got his first points of the night. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Down low. And stolen by Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Mills. Right side, Irving. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A big... And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now for Chicago, Bradley comes in for Vucevic, and Williams is subbed in for Johnson. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Joe Harris. Also Kyrie Irving out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Miracle Man in at the power forward spot. Shot by Levine, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Durant. Here's Miracle Man. Williams defending. Back to Durant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Durant's got 16.
How about the balance from Durant? More strong than you would think that frame suggests. Able to finish through contact is KD.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Harris. DeRozan outside. And too long on the shot.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Miracle Man can't get it to go. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Ball passes to Williams. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Pretty fast by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
1:51 left to play in the third. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like he's tall. This guy leads with his play.
And the Nets making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Here's Caruso. Outside, Williams. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Johnson, he's checked in for... Substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Johnson comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Alize Johnson. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And what we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
To the inside, Johnson lays it up and banks it in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Here's Miracle Man, covered by Vucevic. Here's Aldridge. That one's good for 2. And the Nets lead by 17.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Ball against Irving. Here's DeRozan. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Here's Miracle Man. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And the dunk by DeRozan.
How about the acceleration of DeRozan on the break? Just beats everyone down the floor for an easy opportunity.
Miracle Man can't get it to go for Chicago. They've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Inside, Durant, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Johnson. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Irving finds Carter. Durant against DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pass to Miracle Man. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And that one is stopped right through.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Thomas misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Miracle Man. From outside the arc. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Bradley. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
26 seconds left in the 4th. Outside Jones. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. And here is Green. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Miracle Man. On target from range.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, I'm Scott Moe, public address announcer for the Sacramento Kings for the last 20 seasons. And I'm back to hype up your top plays of the week. How about we start in the wreck with Elijah Dream, who snatches the shot after the fake, then demonstrates just how a fake should work. Dunking on the jumping defender. That's two-way power. Shades of Richaun Holmes right there.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. A spectacular sight as we approach our broadcast location in downtown Orlando through the air. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. So the Nets starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Down out there with Irving, and it's Aldridge in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Orlando, Isaac and Carter are manning the post position. Anthony is out there with Terrence Ross, and it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long?
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Here's Miracle Man. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, up by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Miracle Man. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Mills in at the 1 spot. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in the plans to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shot.
Now here's Ross after the miss from Miracle. Now Suggs. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Here's Fultz. Offensive rebound.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Here's Miracle Man, covered by Bamba, and that one's good. Millsap.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Fultz. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Hey, I tell you what, I like the fact that Markelle Fultz is not afraid of contact. He doesn't mind getting roughed up. He's going up with his shot, and he plays through that contact nicely. You know, the first overall pick of the 2017 draft, Markelle Fultz really struggled with Philadelphia. He only played 33 games over his first 2 seasons in the city of brotherly love.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Carter. Also a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Wagner. Wendell Carter is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony, and it's Ross in the making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Miracle Man, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving against Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 23.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Suggs, he's checked in for 5. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here's Carter. 5 points in the game. Another shot. That shot is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip. The pass to Miracle Man. He tries for 3. And no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Traps in the tray.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it goes down 2 points.
Man, I admire how Isaac fights through the contact there, man. Grit and grind on display. Not letting the defense tie him down on these shots.
The kick out to Brown. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Brown, and Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Ross passes to Suggs. Anthony down low, covered by Irving. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, looking back at Jonathan Isaac's 3rd year in the league, I mean, the forward made huge strides with the Magic in 19 and 20. I mean, he set career high.
Now in the lineup for the Nets.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. To the inside. Aldridge can't get it to go. And Clark for Isaac just when he had put everything together. Disaster struck in the 2020 bubble.
Kevin, that was heart-wrenching to see that happen to Jonathan Isaac. Tore his ACL in August of 2020. A terrible injury for a young man who was really starting to grow into his role. But the good news now is he's back out there tonight, and it's great to see him on the court.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Miracle Man is out there with Harris. Then there's Brown, and it's Aldridge in at the center position.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Break play movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
A nice shot by Harris. And now we'll get perspective here. Now the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Brown feeling out a bit. Four on the clock. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. Passes it to Isaac. Moving against Fultz. Floats one. Isaac. It's good on the putback.
Hey, if you're going to get offensive rebounds, you've got to stay active, and Isaac does that, doing a nice job utilizing his reach to snag those second chance opportunities.
Going inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harris. 6 to shoot. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Durant checked in for the Nets.
Kevin Durant.
107 left in the game. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And you always hope to take charge of the season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0. 3 games left still to play this year against the Magic.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Here's Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Miracle Man. Offline. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Time on the Concha del Mar with Cookies Fiend. Oh, and there's an envelope right here in front of me. Hold on, I'm supposed to open. Well, look, it's an invitation. It says, meet me at the rim. Cordially invited to a homemade jam party. Locally grown and farm fresh. Next up is Hoodie Nicole TTV. In my career, dropping the defender, swift lateral dribble, and a green 3 to pair with 9 assists in the first half. Could be an MVP in the making.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, CA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point, guys.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Javon Carter is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at center. And for the Pelicans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. It's Graham and Alexander Walker at the 1 and the 2. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, Brent, early on in the year, what are you looking to see from the teams that you consider to be contenders?
Well, look at teams who are playing lesser opponents to just try and put games away as early as possible. A win in November and December means just as much as the ones that happen after the All-Star break. So the importance on that first 20-game run for a veteran team can make all the difference.
Here's Irving. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Down low. And Aldridge with the basket on the assist from Irving.
It's an underrated strength of LaMarcus Aldridge, able to power in the shot even when being fouled.
Here's Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Fades. Aldridge with the bucket. Aldridge has got his second basket on the night.
So smooth in the mid-range as a big. LaMarcus Aldridge is a great shooter.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one falls.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Pass to Williamson. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant.
And, of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Now Irving really played well against Orlando in his last game. Blocked. Carter against Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Now Aldridge. And here's Irving, covered by Williamson. With the floater. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Graham for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. Hart's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Satoransky in for Graham. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Mills. Pass to Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. First shot won't go. And for the Nets, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Outside Mills. To the middle. Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Pass to Hart. Back to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez inside. He's guarded by Irving. Counted.
Hernan Gomez shooting it right now with confidence. Never be a stretch big in the league, but looking comfortable there.
Irving with it. Shot from 12. Another miss by Irving. Pass to Satoransky. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Irving, the pass to Griffin. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 6 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Pass to Griffin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. After 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Bruce Brown is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Mills in at the point guard position.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Now here's Mills. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. Takes a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. And some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments. His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
New Orleans calls timeout. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Williamson comes in for Hayes. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Hart. And Graham subbed in for Sadaransky. Well, we've had our fair share of father-son duos in the league. For Brent, you and your dad, one of only 4 duos to win a championship ring each.
Well, I know I was fortunate to win 2 and not just 1, but my dad was really responsible for the one in Golden State in 1975, being the MVP of that final series.
And Brooklyn has possession, following the score by New Orleans. Down low. Here's Miracle Man. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Marshall, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Miracle Man. Offline with a 3 for New Orleans. They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Carter against Graham. Outside Durant. From the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Marshall. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Brown.
Into the lineup for the Nets.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Graham. Here's Alexander Walker. Williamson inside. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Miracle Man. The Nets with a lead. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. The Pelicans have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the paint. The kick out to Graham. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Graham's gotten his second bucket.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees forward defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson, and Hart subbed in for Out. So it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. He's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Graham. He's got 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Valanciunas down low. And on Claxton. Valanciunas, good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. It's Graham and Alexander Walker at the 1 and the 2, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Clock at 4. The kick to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Miracle Man can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Marshall. And that one's long. Brooklyn has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Creating for others, that's when Kevin Durant just takes it to another level. He's such a great scorer, but working within the framework of the team, that's how.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Brown. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Williamson. Hart comes in for Marshall. And it's Sadaransky in for Alexander Walker. Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
Coming to the
Changes
floor.
for New Orleans. Williamson's checked in for Hayes. Ingram comes in for Sadaransky. And it's Alexander Walker in for Graham. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Javon Carter. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Joe Harris. And it's Miracle Man in at the 4.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Inside. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And here's Carter. Pass to Miracle Man. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from there.
That one's no good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Greg, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Miracle Man gets it to go.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Carter against Hart. Williamson. Brooklyn with the board. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Williamson. And Aldridge with the block.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets. But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Miracle Man. That one's wide left. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. And the shot goes down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Nets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Miracle Man can't get it to go. Well, New Orleans shooting at right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Here's Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Zion a little bit funky there as the left hand clips that one in.
And the Nets call time here. They're in front by 8. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And Miracle Man gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
52 seconds left in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Sliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Miracle Man. To the inside. Here's Harris. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the shot's good.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Carter. Here's Miracle Man. Aldridge passes to Carter. Here's Miracle Man. This one belongs to Brooklyn. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.
have a wonderful day.
I have been awake. Okay, bye.
Dribble this segment home, shall we? With Watson Foley in my team. Donovan Mitchell, a good choice for any era. Sends the defender flying off and soars for the slam. Wow, everybody, this is a tough choice. You picked the 4th winner for Season 1. And hey, get your best play shown on 2KTV using the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. I'm Scott Moak, and it's been a pleasure. Happy gaming, everyone.
Remember, you can always find us on social media at
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. From the plains of Oklahoma, welcome high above downtown Oklahoma City. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer, Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sideline, DA, it's all yours.
Good evening, Kevin. Shake.
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous Alexander in his game. DA, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Carter out there with Irving, and it's all...
The question, Kevin, the quest to get better and to do more, a sentiment that's felt beyond just the world of sports.
And a new group in for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Aldridge. Miracle Man comes in for Joe Harris. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Carter. That's Mills in for Irving.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. He says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Now, here's Meledon. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. There's Jerome. A miss that time would have put him up. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Good.
Number 00.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Baisley, and he dunks it down.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Baisley, that was impressive.
KD passes to Mills. Brown dishes to Griffin. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Miracle Man, the pass to KD. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Giddey. Guarded by KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant. The Thunder shoot their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So he gets them both. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Take note of the work they've done on the offensive glass. Guys, they've got a ton of putbacks.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. The front court is Giddy and Baisley. Then there's Meladon. Then there's Favors, and it's Jerome in at the 2 guard. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Dagnall, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Claxton. Jerome passes to Favors. Here's Baisley for the 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, the stroke on Baisley's shot keeps getting better. He's turning himself into a real threat.
Well, for an old-school big man to make a living in today's game, you've got to be a great rebounder and defender. Thankfully for Derek Favors, he is both.
Well, over a decade in the league, and in that time, it's a game that has changed a ton. But this guy brings plenty of value to the table because he's so sound.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Greg, you got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster.
Substitution
out there on the floor for the Nets. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw lines tonight.
At the line for 1.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Pass to Giddy. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Here we go, a 3-point.
The Nets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good for Miracle Man. And the Thunder making a change here. Paladon's checked in, and so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Dort, and it's blocked. Here's Durant. The kick out to Brown. That one goes in.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
That'll do it for the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line for your Thunder. At the line for one.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Miracle Man. Mills out there with Brown. Then there's Paul Millsap. And it's Griffin in at the center, locking down the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball. Now into the lineup for your Thunder.
The Thunder with the lead. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Mills passes to Miracle Man. He takes it in.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from Miracle Man.
Number 00, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
Joe Harris.
So it's the Thunder now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jerome. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And the Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Passes it to Griffin. Driving inside. The shot's good from Miracle Man.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Paladon passes to Baisley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baisley's got 9 points.
This is something Baisley must hone. When he's scoring inside at a good percentage, what a bonus.
Here's Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And so he makes both from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the pass to Miracle Man. Count that one. Miracle Man's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's deflected. got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miracle Man, the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
On the wing, Irving. Inside, here's Miracle Man. Excellent D there from Williams. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Thunder lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Favors, and it's Giddy in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Lets it go from 11. Roby. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking over the floor. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Irving's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Pass to Roby. Pass to Jerome. Lets it fly. Bullseye. Jerome's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Miracle Man. Out to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Griffin passes to Miracle Man. Offensive rebound. Irving. Griffin trying to get open. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Irving for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Roby.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Allen.
Substitution on the court.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander. Take the lead.
Yes! What a moment for Gilgeous Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl. Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Girl.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shay's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I've been getting it since the toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hit my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a ton of make them shit. Black on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I just tore my ACL, but I'm all right.
You don't win against this team, I'm never hosting this segment again.
Are you ready for some 2K Compete events? Let's start aboard the Concha del Mar. This weekend, it's Treasure Island, where you can hop off the cruise ship and explore. Play games on island courts and earn progressively higher XP multipliers. Next.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Weber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wiseman. And for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Bruce Brown is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Irving against Curry. Here's the teardrop, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
Good precision on the pass by Curry. I mean, he hits the roller every time.
Irving, the pass to Aldridge. Now Irving. Oh, the a teardrop falls in.
And the incredible touch on the floater. Irving has this shot down to a science. That's just terrific release.
Curry against Irving. Up top, Wiseman. Pass to Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And here's Harris. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Now the Nets with it. Durant has the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Good shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion.
Getting ready for the Warriors. Bielitsa has checked in for Wiseman. Porter Jr. comes in for Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Thompson. Here's Miracle Man. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And Griffin gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry. Last game he had 34 points. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
Oh, man, and the balance Curry has is insane. He's not going to overpower you with the strength, but he stays in control.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. And we've seen the development of Andrew Wiggins in Golden State. He says it's been a great environment to learn.
The best on our team, love to teach. A good player.
Brad Wiggins seems to be taking that next step.
Yes, he is. I mean, the former #1 overall pick. With a fresh start, some of that pressure is off. Doesn't have to be a star. His best is good enough.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Patrick Mills out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Miracle Man in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Look how Porter maintains his focus on this play. Even when you knock him around, he uses his strength to nail these type of shots.
That's good from Porter. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Griffin outside. Outside Mills. Pass to Miracle Man. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
A main staple of Griffin's game. You can tell he loves getting up to dunk.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, we talk about it every day. And Stephen Curry said, quote, it's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position.
And that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. Poole outside. Outside Curry. And here's Kuminga for 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Irving finds Griffin. And that one drops for him. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a clever pass right there. He got the ball to the guy with the better look. Smart.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. For Brooklyn, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Outside Mills. Irving up top. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Nets leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at... Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Mills. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Green. Shoots over Mills. That one a little long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. James Wiseman is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
He's really carrying the load, but no man could do it all by himself.
He tries for 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Inside, Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Okay, finding the wide open teammate. Nice job by Wiggins to move the ball. Perfect.
Durant against Green. Pass to Miracle Man. Back to Durant. No good there. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. Green against Durant. 6 to shoot. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is when he gets to his spots. But he's capitalizing.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Some changes for Brooklyn. Griffin, he's checked in for Harris. Millsap comes in for Durant, and Irving is subbed in for Mills. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Bielitsa is checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. That'll be a 5-second call. And the Nets making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
For your Nets.
Warriors have gone 8 of 13. Getting ready for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Bruce Brown is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Miracle Man in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
All right, everybody. Who wants that T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. All right, look who's coming out to the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Fourth quarter.
Here's Miracle Man, guarded by Wiseman. Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy. That's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
And, B.A., that's an early into the game for him after 2 aggressive fouls. He was really pushing it out there and paid the price.
You know, the refs were not being punitive with those flagrant foul calls. You have to protect the safety of the other players. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Pass to Miracle Man. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Thompson gets a good look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He doesn't always show a lot of emotion, but Thompson with an assassin's mentality.
Here's Miracle Man. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Irving. Over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
And quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Miracle Man. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nets lead by 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
I mean, Wiseman has huge hops. To go along with that length, he's going to pile up a bunch of dunks.
Pass to Miracle Man. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Wiseman with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Again, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope. Well, the maturation of Porter continues from role player to clutch performance. Love his poise.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 3. 24 seconds left in the game. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And if you want to get your money's worth as a spectator of this game, or you want to see Kyrie on the floor, the man knows how to put on a show.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know, I love how Wiseman doesn't give up. He's a big who gives effort after effort after effort. And his teammates love it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
His first foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Boots going on. At the line, 2 times.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
And knocks down the 3.
Big in the clutch. Wiggins has the green light to take crucial shots.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And up the line, shooting 2.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise, really. Plus, he's spoiled. He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You got to earn your respect here. If MP thinks a change of scenery is going to solve all his problems, he got another thing coming to him. He's got to learn to respect the game. The basketball gods are what they call them. There's no shortcuts in this league. Doesn't matter how famous you are off the court.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. First up, let's talk My Team Unlimited. There are 2 tournaments this year with a total prize pool of $500,000. Now that's a lot of money, so here are Brian and Sasha with all of the details on how you can get in on the action.
The $250,000 My Team Unlimited tournament is back.
And in
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Absolutely. David, he knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Sexton and Okoro are your wingmen. Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. And it's Rubio in at the point. And looking at the Nets, the post pair, Durant along with Griffin. Bruce Brown is out there with Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Knocked away. Griffin with it. Wanted now by Sexton. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Allen. Sexton against Griffin. Sexton kicks to Rubio. Now here's Mobley. Tight defense on him. That one goes. Counted.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Griffin. Back to Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special. In the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handles and skills. Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Irving kicks to Harris. The pass to KD. And the shot goes in. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Passes to Allen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Rubio, and he banks in the layup.
You gotta like what Rubio does here. I mean, working his magic in the painted area.
This game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to Boston. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. He kicks to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Griffin passes to Harris. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Griffin with it. Running now by Sexton. Outside Durant. Over Sexton. Durant, no good. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
On kicks to KD. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris against Sexton. Six on the shot clock. Rubio the pass to Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Millsap comes in for Joe Harris. And it's Mills in for Bruce Brown. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Millsap finds Aldridge. It's stolen by Wade. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Big fella running the floor. I love it. Markkanen showing you he can be determined to beat everybody down the floor.
And good that time. KD's got 6 points. Sexton against Irving. Sexton with it. For 3. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Defines all competitors. And Ricky Rubio expressing that sentiment.
We want more. We don't accept good. We want great or greatest. We're just trying to be better every day. It's never too high, never too low, but we know what we can be and we want to get better.
Greggy feels this team has plenty of untapped potential.
And I don't doubt.
He's checked in for the Nets, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
One time.
One shot.
Paul Millsap out there with Miracle Man, and it's Mills. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Millsap. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Clark as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
Sexton, nice spin off the left rim and in. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Miracle Man. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Nets lead by 13. Pass to Love. Outside, Sexton. Back to Love. Some solid D from Miracle Man.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No good that time. The Nets go the other way with it. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Nets. The pass to Love. The three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Now here's Markkinen following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Here's Windler, covered by Irving. Passes it to Love. Cleveland moving it around. 5 to shoot. Good on the shot. Windler's got his first points of the night.
And Markkinen, the big fella, has nice court vision. Solid at finding open teammates.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but...
We've reached halftime in this one. Nets lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game. For the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Miracle Man comes in for Kevin Durant. And James Johnson is subbed in for Harris. And that one misses. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Okoro. Ricky Rubio is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Windler in at the two-guard spot.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rubio, the pass to Love. Now, Okoro. Wade outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Brown tries in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Nets, Millsap comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. That's Mills in for Irving. Lauri Markkinen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Here's Miracle Man. And it's off from three-point range. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in the single season of the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You wonder if it's a good idea to foul Rubio there. I mean, he shot well under 40% from the field for his career, but at the line, he's north of 80%.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, when you watch Rubio, he's one of the most hyped international prospects ever. Scouts were right about his ability to manage the game, though.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Miracle Man. Kevin Durant comes in for James Johnson. And Harris subbed in for Patty Mills. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need
the bar for the rest of the team.
So for the Nets, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Miracle Man comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kevin Durant. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Okoro in for Ricky Rubio. They've got Bruce Brown. Miracle Man is out there with Harris. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Aldridge in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Brown. Okoro passes to Love. Rebounded by the Nets. To the paint. Pass to Miracle Man. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're in front by 3. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ricky Rubio.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been hitting his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Rubio against Irving. The pass to Miracle Man. Nets passing it around. Back to Harris. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Harris has been in these situations before. He's a veteran player and very calm taking the big shots.
Good shot by Markkinen. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Miracle Man. It's deflected. Rubio taking his time here. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Accepting more of a leadership role over time. Markkinen not bashful at rising up to take huge shots.
And that tacks another big point onto the great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Sexton. They get the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll will bring it up for the Nets. It's good, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kyrie Irving is simply caught fire.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Down low, outside for Sexton, to the inside. Here's Markkanen. It counts.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here. 4-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen now.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're up by 2. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Brooklyn with the ball.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Irving kicks to Brown. And here's Harris from the arc. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Harris plays with such freedom and fearlessness. He's a guy you can count on to take and make big shots.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. From deep 3-point range, he's off from 3. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar. So, look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish here, bro. I've always been like that. That's me.
Look, it's okay if you want to trade. I just need to know before the press does.
Ricky, I want to be here.
All right. Well, all the same, I made you an appointment with your agents to help you give you some advice on these rumors.
They not going nowhere, huh?
Nah. But they know what to do, all right? They've done it a million times.
I appreciate you, Rick.
K-League.
So how do you get into this epic tournament? Well, first, you're going to have to qualify for one of the 4 game days. How do you qualify for that? Well, you're going to have to play unlimited and earn a few wins so that you can reach the Emerald tier. Our first game day is Saturday, October 16th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So make sure you get those wins before then.
With my team having cross-generation progression, you can earn your wins on current gen and compete in new gen too.
In the game day, for 4 hours, you're going to compete against the community to earn as much game score as you can. If you lose, your game score is going to be cemented in place, and you won't be able to add any more after that.
At the end of the 4-hour game day, the top qualifiers will be entered into the single elimination tournament happening this March.
Then, in one high-stakes weekend, we're going to crown 4 console champions, each of them...
Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better. That's what champions do. Guys, for him, it's always been that pursuit of reaching his incredible potential.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. All right, Doris, a bit of an old-school matchup. We got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, B.A., but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got... And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Okiki. Here's Ross. And here's Fultz. Carter with it. Clock at 6. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Brown. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Harris against Fultz. The shot comes out. Good D by Harris. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Boy, you think back to Markelle Fultz in the first couple of seasons in the league. I don't know that there was a player more scrutinized at such a young age.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Well, with Fultz, it's never easy being the #1 overall pick. All eyes on you. That was the case with him, Doris.
Right. Expectations are always so high if you go first in the draft. And the franchise putting so much on the possibilities of your talent. And it may not be fair to a young player. That's the reality. But to his credit, Fultz tuned out the noise, concentrated on improving his game every day. And that's the process it has to be about.
Back to Millsap. Kick out to Brown. Here's Miracle Man. No good. A bit long that time. The Magic have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. To the middle to stop the run. And And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Pass to Miracle Man. Now Millsap, covered by Lopez. Here's Miracle Man. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They're really working the paint now.
Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Irving against Wilt. 35 seconds left to play in the first. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of...
At the line, Patrick Mills. At the line, 1 time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Orlando trailing here. Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs is out there with Anthony. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Bamba in at the 4 slot. Outside Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Harris.
Second quarter.
Here's Miracle Man. Covered by Bamba. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:41 left in the half. Outside Ross. Pass to Carter. Anthony outside. Shoots over Mills. And another miss by Orlando.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Durant against Ross. Left side Mills. Down low. Here's Miracle Man. Orlando grabs the miss. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Pass to Durant. It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Inside, here's Miracle Man. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Harris against Anthony. Here's Suggs. Pass to Carter. Here he goes. That one's good. This game is all even. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. This one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been quite a game for Bruce Brown. Making a switch here. We've got Blake Griffin, Kyrie Irving out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Johnson, and it's Miracle Man in at power forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
He puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Fultz against Johnson. Knocked loose. Griffin outside. Pass to Miracle Man. And stolen by Bamba. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fultz passes to Lopez. Griffin pulls down the board.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Shoots over Lopez. Misses off the right iron. And the Magic shooting 56% today. Fultz against Johnson. Pass to Bamba. Here's a Kiki. Outside Fultz. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Nets. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket's good. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Fultz against Johnson. Outside Fultz. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Chuma Okeke is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Suggs. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Well, coaching styles vary around the league, Doris. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, B.A. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number one, can you motivate players? Number two, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Lopez. Ross for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Brown's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. No debate there. He got hammered.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, and they've had a lot of success at the free.
Magic substitution.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Miracle Man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
To the inside, stolen by Carter. Stolen. Pass to Carter. And he's going for the lob.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ross passes to Lopez. Now Ross. There's the double team with Carter. Inside. Will it go? And the layup good by Lopez.
Yeah, that's nice work in there on the inside. Lopez not having any issues converting that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Miracle Man. Covered by Lopez. Down low. Claxton. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And at the line, one time.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Harris. Pass to Bamba. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumor is
No, I'm not nervous. Obviously, I haven't gone through anything like this before. I just wanted to pause, just get your advice on it first.
Sure, of course. Long story short, everything's fine.
Okay, that's good to know.
Zooming in a bit on the details. The mania is a game, MP. Simple as that. What matters long term is how you perform on the court. And try to see Kendrick's point of view. He's got to sell something. He's out of a job otherwise, and he's got a mortgage and a family just like everyone else. That's a powerful motivator.
So it's just nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing to do. You can't prove he didn't have a source. What do you want to do, sue for libel? You'll be on the back page in a dunce cap in no time, trust me.
Yeah, I hear that, but this is where I want to be. You know, how can't you just throw a wrench in that because he's on TV?
He can't. You control your own narrative, and believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to address this in the press.
Oh, yeah. I watch.
Everything's fine. I'm telling you. Just be yourself, speak your truth, do what you do in the court, and this is a minor hiccup in the MP story. It's nothing more.
Okay. I hear you. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm going to get out of here, but
Okay.
I'll see you soon, Chris.
All right.